Hello. Hello. Interesting. Back-to-back dull astrolabe. 2 baits. Give me 1 sec. I need to check if my chat is actually working. Okay. Very good. It was 60 Elementums, by the way. I guess it was like a 10 stack and a 50 stack, because like I've never seen a bigger than 50 stack before on the floor. Maybe in Deep Space it might be possible to drop it, but in Profound I think the highest is like 15. There's a red one, what? Okay, that's cool. Last second help right there, that's crazy. I've never seen a red from blue or better, by the way. Blue or better 1 to 3 is like 1 blue most of the time. It's kind of funny. Five trinkets. This Exiled Destiny is a card that I've never found before. Seems like it's an expensive item as well there. This is a crazy run today to start the day. Very nice. 535. And that is all thanks to that rainbow fluorescent that got added within the Nightmare. How is the fish always lining up with this god of might, I think it is? I think we have done about like 7 runs or something so far today, and 5 of them the fish was lining up with the god of might. It actually makes it pretty difficult. Purple or better commodity, let's do it. The traveler was there, but didn't give a chest. Where's the fish? Purple or better gear. 1 to 4 chance to remove that. Purple or better whim. I take that. That's fine. At the end of the day, that's like what an upgrade looks like anyways, right? don't know if I got that chest from the card, or it was just there because like I got lucky. Honestly, not sure. Let's do the -10. No! God damn it. What's up with the -10? Okay, we don't want to remove. Replicate we don't, so I guess like we upgrade one. Might be a little bit sketch this time. Well, well, well. Let's try 6 gear into rainbow gear. There's a chance that this one is going to be completely empty. But if I can get like 12 gear bubbles into 2 rainbows, maybe we could have a chance at like a blueprint or something. I don't know. Let's just gamble. No! I am trying, but that's not how you do it. It removed my only gear bubble, man. No, don't get inside. Oof. Last second. Let's see what I would have missed from the chest. Nothing. This entire run was 2 FE profit. That's okay. Now we have 4 gear bubbles. We need to add 8 more. Mandatory 2, optional 6 additional. %, chance to gain 1 stack focus blessing when casting a summon skill. What is this? That's very unfortunate. Hey Rocky, good day to you. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, how about yourself? Continuing grinding on my Rosa. Still need quite a bit of currency. Changes and then upgrades. Changes. Change. Why are we changing? Removes, changes, randomly selects, replicates. Okay, 1 extra. Aye, that was difficult. And I'm out of rerolls there. Yeah, if you think about it, at a scenario like this, Shepherd 5 would be actually pretty handy for having an extra reroll. Doing okay, not feeling the best, but not horrible at the same time. Hope you feel better soon, mate. Nine, okay. Where is the defense beacon? Like, I see something there, but I don't know if that's the defense beacon or just a leaf. It's just a leaf. Hateful layouts now. I think it's probably the worst layouts in the maps. Chronic pain can be no pun intended. How about your runs, Rocky? Are you still grinding? Gear bubble to replicate. Well, that's gonna give me a rainbow gear. Now we need to add like 6 more if I could. That's getting lucky by like 3 by 3. It's entirely possible, but it's crazy long shot. It would be better to find something like add 1 rainbow, D-rank it next time. Still grinding for the last piece? What is the last piece? I've been telling to myself this is going to be the last piece before I play the character, but like there are so many things that I still need to buy, I'm afraid. Eternity. Right. I bought myself an Eternity from the blueprints. It's cost me close to 16,000 FE. How is yours going? Just bought the boots, so I'm restarting from 0. I see. Very nice. I would like to extend if I could, so let's go into here, -10. But you know me, this is going to be like 30% into an entry, maybe? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Well, well. It was saying 2 now. What happened to the second one? I think some of these translations are unfortunately wrong. If I knew it was only one of them, then I would have, of course, used the other upgrade to have a chance to get like a purple one, right? Still gotta be a little bit careful because I only have 6 gear bubbles, and if one of them is above purple, then it's gonna count as like 5, then you know it won't give me my rainbow. We're actually still outside. What I would like to do is like just add a rainbow here, I think, and ignore the next one. Two more cube bubbles, so 4 more. Is that even possible? I'm not sure. Don't think you can add 4 bubbles within 1 turn. It needs 2 turns. The next one is like 85%, so 75% maybe? Wasn't this 55? It might be 85 actually next time. It's going to be a stretch. I have a level 4 dream pet, level 4 shepherd. And we're going in. Almost. Cool. Well, I got to open the rainbow gear bubble 3 times, I think that's one. And no blueprints for us. It's a gamble, as I said, like it's a long shot to get anything from the gear bubble most of the time. It's entirely possible though. Hey, Yakut. Yakult, even? What happened to Gemma 2? It still is on the bench. It's waiting for upgrades. I didn't really play the Gemma 2 so much. She has pretty decent gear, to be fair, but it's not complete yet. I'm trying to get there. Soon TM, you know? Can I share my farm code? Need to make a new one. This doesn't... These are not good. Yes, I can. Anytime, checker. Oh, that's a cool start. That's a cool start. I think you do, It's a tough one. You do fluorescent, that's right. Could have gone for like 3-into-1 commodity as well, but chasing rainbows, right? There's like nothing in front of me and I'm stuck. I don't really understand this mobility spell sometimes. It's like using it stationary. Right. Purple or better fluorescence. The problem is, like, how do we upgrade these things, right? We have too many of them. So now that both of those bubbles are purple, it's not really going so well. Not anymore. Convert 2 to 3 with +1 would be nice to roll, I think, right? Let me open some space in the Vorax here, guys. Okay. I wanna get like 12 more. Interesting. Sage's insight. Unfortunate. I did sell one of those the other day, but 100% physical. Is that the regular roll? Attack speed. Apparently we have like a pretty decent roll here. removes half of them, rounding down, with a chance to upgrade their chance to. Replicates them. So you end up having 4 with a chance to upgrade. I don't like it. Guys, I need to reach red cards. Hey Kites, long time. Hope you're doing good. Alright, this is interesting, and that is interesting. Let's do this one and hit those. Oh, that's a dream! It's actually managed to hit both of the ones that I needed to hit. Okay, that's very good. Now, just gotta improve the colors all the time. No good compass drops today though, but keep your head up because Vorax is soon, and I think Vorax is gonna bump up the FE per hour for sure. Still outside. That was so lucky. Two red wings. Don't enter. Very nice, very nice. Guys, I want to get 1 or 2 slates, and I want to get 2 activation motions. So I think we need about like 6 KFE or something. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. I don't really know. To be fair, like there are other stuff to buy as well, because yeah, there definitely are other stuff to buy as well. Just gonna keep on grinding, I think. I'm at 46. We're probably entering here, right? Let's see if we can get a minus. I dislike this. Could play the cards. Could play that. I would play that. I would play that. Maybe reroll this one. Nope. Just gonna keep on rerolling until I get something I can play. Well, that's actually interesting. I would probably play the Rift, to be fair. Okay. Plain Watcher chest. Yeah, there's something to play on every single one of them. Let's just go here, I guess. I don't know. This is 85% chance to enter. And we are not entering. This was max distance. That is so lucky. I'm actually not really sure if that build code is up to date, by the way. You should use the one in the sticky, like it's on the top of the chat basically, right? Stickied. Well, we're gonna get one more level up. 2 trinkets. I know Vorax is ready, but I'm really curious about this. Nice win run, so... I should replicate this earlier. Like the replicate was a decent option, I think. Oh well, here we go. No! Okay. No rainbows. Panic. Lost secrets. That was 88. Okay, a little bit of Vorax enjoyment. Here we go. Sentry. I think I'm just gonna play the regular pest run here. I don't know where that red card is gonna take me. It's hard to understand. We're having a decent pest run here. No need to mess around. Yeah. Certainly. Two reds and one pink so far. It's like a dream pest run. With also, of course, another ping. And also scraper, right? Where is this gonna go? Like 2 million? Mutates into random rare. More like 1.5, I guess, yeah. Maybe we could play this one more time. It's kind of an awkward start, but... remove the monster to the left. And then how do we add? I think I can play this. Removing, adding. When you have 3 normals. Ping. Are you farming on the Dream? I'm doing God's Chest, Dream, and Vorax. But the only pet that I have is Dream. We got another ping. I'm so lucky. Do you reroll here? I don't know. Let's just put it on the lowest. Let's put it on the highest. No, this guy. Alright. I mean, it's already doable, but it's not gonna give me a rainbow. It's gonna be close. It's so sad. How's it going, Medity? Once you max the dream pets, which will you focus next? I think this is a question for next season. But if it was right now, I would have probably gone for Dora or Shelly. So either Vorax or Compasses. For next season, if I have to guess, it's probably going to be something global, and that's something capable of like interacting with the bubbles. If they let me get a Kong Boon, I'll probably go ham on the Kong. But I'm trying to keep a, you know, reasonable amount of like commitment every season. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So it will most likely be like $100 every season, not more. So obviously we are really not going to be getting like level 6 Kong or whatever, like it will be probably like level 2. I like the cards, and I believe Kong is capable of like multiplying from fluorescent bubbles, so it's an interesting interaction there. And I run fluorescent a lot also, so no rest for the wicked. No, I don't think I will try. There are a couple of like new RPGs that are like on early access that I might give it a shot for the YouTube to make like first impressions and stuff like that. But at the moment, just running the old stuff like Torchlight Infinite has been like surprisingly good, and I did check out the like NR FTW that the community is calling, but I don't think I like it so much. What about you? Did you check it out? I need to keep, yeah, I need to keep three whites here. I cannot do that. I was trying to remember the names of the like the RPGs that I was gonna say, but like there's no way. Maybe like I want to say Stardust or something, one of them, and the Dark Raven or something, the other. But I think I am close on the names and not quite. Like there are two very early access, like beta alpha type of like Steam ARPG releases that I want to make content of, just a tiny bit. But yeah. I need a ping. We don't have a scraper, so this is going to be pretty low. I did reach the cap early, but like I just... Yeah, I need to keep... Okay. That's fine. Mutate them into randoms, man. One ping, one time, not happening. Oh well. This is still probably worth doing, right? It's gonna be like 500k. So possibly all tanks are red here. Let's rest for the wicked. It's an RPG. It's like a little bit slower combat. Isometric RPG, yeah. Yeah, one tank is missing. We got a exquisite Suture, which is like 150. And then Ultimate Amber. So this was a 200 FE run right there. Honestly, Vorax is carrying my FE per hour today. Okay, let's try playing removal here. When you have 3 magic. Or, I don't know, this is a tough one. Or we go Boneso, which is 150 on both. It's already working on my card, I think so. I think that's probably pretty good. So now you want to like either fuse, right? Not great, man. Maybe let's try this. I don't know. Oh, this is so sad. Yeah, it's gonna remove that now. Not good. Mutate into Amberons. Ah, fusing. Okay, that's good. Right? 5 hundo. We're almost there. How do I do it? Okay, remove something else. That works too. Is it a donezo? It is done. But it is enough. Yeah, both Scraper and the Iron Sow just carrying me there at the end. Very nice. I played a lot of Torchlight, but I'm stuck at T7. What kind of a kicks are you playing? Unless it's something that I'm accustomed to, like I cannot help too much, but... Okay. Ultimate Ember. And, just Elementium, I think, right? Erika? Need to kill that stupid boss. Which boss are we talking about? SS20 or are we talking about the Traveler maybe? Something easier? This is interesting. I don't think I should do this, honestly. Alright. Traveler, okay. Have you killed SS20? Yeah, I have. I have. It was rough, though. It was rough. It was grindy. Fifth round, everything is full. I dislike my global cards. What are we doing here? This is terrible. Uh-oh. Same rarity fuses. This is, I think this is not happening, guys. This ain't happening, I believe. Honestly, it turned out better than I thought it would, so we play this as well. But this is my last Vorax of the day, I think. Well, of now, I should say, not the day. Stuck at 19, trying to get some more DPS. My DPS was fine, it was my survival that was giving me a hard time, especially at 20. It was just anything was able to one-shot me. I had to change my build a bit to be able to like tank some of the mechanics. And then practice the fights quite a bit also. It was the 17 that was like the ballet or something, like the robots. That gave me a hard time as well, to be fair. But not as much as SS20, no way. How's it going, Chaos? Good thing. It's going great for me, thank you. You know how it is, just trying to make some currency. I believe I'll be able to find the converting +1. So saying I reached my goal for my first season TM7 Traveler level 95 gigs. I learned a lot, so it should be good to start better in the next season for sure. If you were to start the season right now from fresh, that's how it is it harder to grind Iffy in the earlier section of the game? Like something like TM7? Because I was able to like boss rush there, right? And sell like invitations and stuff to Traveler, which wasn't too bad. I was also selling some beacons, and the beacons are worthless at the moment for TM8s. So if somebody is like stuck at TM7 at the moment, is it harder for them to get out of that section? Not sure. Maybe there's something else that they can grind out as opposed to what was available at the start. This is interesting. Do I want to go colors or do I want to go for head counts? What are the odds of like removing? Oh no. At least gave me 3 of them, I guess. We're definitely going for head count now, but could have removed that black sail bubble. Not sure I know I'll be starting the Sandlord in TM1 next season though. I played a little bit of Sandlord building up to TM7. It's not for me, I think. Like I didn't like the one extra loading screen every now and then to like go there and take care of your your shipments, your gliders, whatnot. I think especially if you have the pets, it's really good. It was already really good for me as is, and I didn't even like do long shipments, which you could do that too. But yeah, I dislike the mechanic. Not for me, I believe. It was just Cowgirl League. I don't mind King's Might so much, especially if it's as rewarding as last season. Last season, like I've gotten everything from King's March in PoE1. Literally everything was from there, you know. I was running like triple mappers, I think. So 18 of them. Purple or better, removing 1. Adds 1, goes all the way to rainbow. Let's try it. Yeah, I had 1 mirror shot and it was really hilarious because I guess like I was tired or something. I didn't necessarily like realize I got 1. And a day later, right, it's sitting in my stash. I'm like, wait a minute. I wonder why did I get that one? You know, that was really hilarious for me. Changes. I don't think we can change that. That's locked, right? Wait, so how many do I have in this case? I have like 5 of them, right? I need to add 1 more commodity, which then become 1 red, like 1 extra red. Another artifact. That's really interesting. We also have a Sprout of Legends. That was a decent run. Very good. Scorch. No! Oh my god, I needed at least 1 more run. Adds one rainbow. Okay. I needed to add one more commodity, which required one more run. I should have just went for like a minus. I don't know if I had a minus somewhere there, to be fair. Not sure, because I don't want to reroll at the moment. This could still be a decent run, but gonna need to get lucky, especially since like I got a rainbow now, but it's a black sail, so guess like what we're hoping for some dream tokens, maybe. Deep space beacon. I'm not sure who to blame for this. A red whim for different kinds? We could try. Red whim is really good. I think at most you can get 2, right? Because there are like six different mobs available. That is trying to like pair different kinds and then giving you one red. I actually don't know how it works. should probably do a little bit of a price check, to be fair. Want a cube, well, it depends. It needs to hit one of those. Adds nether realm. We don't have this. Let's try this. So now I need a cube, and it is... No, it's not done yet. So it's missing a fluorescent, right? I'm not really sure if it's smart to like play just for the double red win there. Probably an outright. Hey Fuzzy, it's good. How about you? Just grinding away. Alright, a short price check maybe right here. Let's see. Curse effect against you. Interesting. That is sure, let's try to sell it for like 55. I don't think these things are going to be selling. I have quite a few items in the auction house that is probably not gonna sell. Which is a little bit annoying. 89. Ah, this thing is nice. 158. 165. Sell a bunch of these as well. I'm selling 13 of them. Yeah, maybe something like that. A single deep space so far. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is much more expensive than yesterday. It's got flipped or something, I don't know. It was like 1k yesterday. This thing is still the same price, 2000 basically. 1000 for the diversion. Split Shot collab is apparently like crazy cheap. This guy's much more expensive as well. I think the diversion wasn't priced like this before. Checking too frequently. I am not really. Don't think so. The cruelty. Gotta be able to like price check it like this, to be fair. I think the ones with the cruelty is most likely like 10,000, I wanna say, that you're gonna have to pay. Aura effect when affected by 3 or more. Yeah, maybe you go non-corroded here. Yeah. This is going to be a farm that I want to do on that character, though. I'm not going to do this on this one. Just grinding to craft the Vorax necklace. Best of luck to you. Huge grind right there. Are you, like, do you have some sort of, like, a tactic to craft it? Have you give some thought into it? Or are you just gonna YOLO? Guys, I'm gonna take a very short break. I need to pee, and I'll also grab myself something to drink, okay? I'll be right back. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. And thank you for the follows as well, by the way. Cheers, bros. Oh, this thing is worthless, apparently. Is that this one? 30 almost? 29? Sure. Ah, this guy maybe. Maybe I had 6 of them. Yeah, we're about like 4.5k at the moment. I think I probably need like 12k or something to buy what I want to buy, but yeah, we'll see. This is going to be your first time crafting. You might want to watch some guides and stuff. It might actually get really, really frustrating. Vorax craft is really annoying in my opinion. It certainly was for me. I'll be right back.
They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is the hymns of purity. When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity. When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity.
Hello. How is it going, guys? Hope you guys are having a better luck than I do today with your farms. I'm at bare minimum, to be fair, at the moment. I didn't really want to enter that, by the way. Hello? The classic 48%. Okay. How much of the new build do I have done? Like 85%, I would say. Skills, most of the skills and like one slate missing, I would say. And then afterwards, I think we can probably play on that character. And I want to farm a new shield and Lone Walker. This is gonna hurt. Nice. Which slate? I think it's one of those I don't know what they're called again. Let's see. I think I need one Fallen Starlight and like one Moth Fire, I want to say. Just one of each. The rest is like kind of full. I need to like check once again what I would like to get, because like I think I'm missing something. There's something like attack damage per armor or something like that. I don't really recall so much. It's been a while that I didn't really check, but I'm quite sure I want to get something like that. So randomly selects one fluorescent bubble. So we have fluorescence, we have Netherrealm, we have commodity, and we have gear. Let's try to add a random bubble, and it becomes a grey Netherrealm. Not great. I'm trying to go for the double whim, guys. 2 red whims, basically. Frosted. I made myself a tea and ate some cookies, also used the bathroom. And we're back. Rocky, I'm gonna try and like get to 8,000 raw iffy. I don't think that is enough. But at that point, I'm gonna log into my character and try to finish my crafts, finish my slate, and then also with the remaining iffy, if it has any, I'll try to like buy a skill support or 2. And then continue grinding afterwards, and at that point I should know exactly how much I need. So like I'm gonna go for like 8k FE here. Raw FE first before doing that though. I don't know, like if I go too greedy, the helm is already gonna cost 8k, to be fair. Just keeps on adding Netherrealm. I should have selected Black Sail there, because that was gonna ensure a new type. I think I made a mistake there. I mean, hindsight, right? Retrospect speaking is so easy. Don't know if you agree with this, but some pieces are just so rare that it feels like you will never find the right one. I mean, yeah, if you wanna follow somebody's guide 1-to-1, then you know, like it's obviously going to be very difficult to find the exact things, and sometimes it's going to be, holy shit, it's so cheap, and then sometimes it's going to be literally unaffordable. That said though, like most of the time for me there has been another option to go for, you know, like trying to understand what I could get at least some value out of, and just going for that instead. Which has been okay. One Black Sail, blue. Right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 types. If I can add the last type, what's the last type even? Is it Whim? No, Cube. Okay, I need to add a cube somehow. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Maybe that's why I have spent so much trying to match too much, because I don't want to mess up. %65% going in. But avoid Sea Flame, what is the best option to take? Mash them up, sorry, no problem. Void Sea Flame. What's this? No cubes. One win. Yeah, too bad. I was missing the cube there. I think if I had a whim instead, it would have given me one more in there. I couldn't find either one of them. Yeah, he might be talking about the space pirates, which I have no idea about. Never played that, so... Yeah, the pirate thingy? I'm sorry, Fuzzy. No clue. Ultimate Embers, 10 of them. It's a nice drop. How come the Ultimate Embers are so cheap now? I guess there was like a Ember farm that people did. There's 140 if you run. We take those. We take those. I've been always clicking the wealth because it sounds nice, you know. I'm like, I want wealth, yes. Yeah, thanks for the help. Okay. Good day, Adam. How are you doing? I'm great. Thank you. Just farming away. Having a mediocre day when it comes to FE per hour, but that's what it is. Farming Dream and Pirates. Not me. Try to learn every mech at one point or the other. Playing for the long game. Now, there's quite a bit that I do not know when it comes to the mechanics. Double commodity at the moment, low quality, but 3 different types, 1 red random type. Random type. Purple or lower fluorescent into up to rainbow win. Okay. Another gambling run. That was cute, but let me go. How is it going with the Gemma too? I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna try to like gather like 10k a few or something, and then afterwards I'll go take a look. It's going quite alright, but I don't know how close I am to the point that like I would like to play her. I think I'm missing like 2 slates, a couple of skill gems, supports that is, like activation medium and like some specific supports. I want to say that's pretty much about it. I don't know if I need to buy something else before playing her. I could grind the rest while I'm playing her, I think. I would like to enchant my belts with no loose ends as well, I suppose. Might be much cheaper now though than at the start of the season, right? It might be like 1.5k or something. We'll see. But yeah, I'll try to make like 10k-ish iffy, and then like I log into her and check it out, see like how it's going. All right, we need to play fluorescent, and there's no option here. Purple or better. Black sail. Doesn't make any sense. Replicates black sail, you don't have. The only thing I don't understand is Centaur. Centaur has been pretty straightforward for me. Just a single one. When this happens, you just want to go next run, honestly. Like, this is terrible at the moment. Five weapons, 1 trinket. That's another artifact, dull Australasia. you know how to make the shadow realm pop up more often? No, I don't play it. And to have it 100% of the time, as he's saying, I started 2 weeks ago and I'm still finding for main class that I enjoy playing. So you're gonna reroll again. I think Erika 2 might be the one for me. I enjoy playing her. Might as well. Still too hot. This was 10. Yeah, Rikatsu has a armor stacking option as well, right? Is that the one with the sparkle? Chain lightning. That's how you leveled, I suppose, though, right? Trial of Goddess. Additional compasses. Sure. Frosted. It's just gonna give me like a 0.1 compass value. Never know. We're going in. This is kind of a dead run, so... Purple or better wins, to be fair. It's maybe decent. That's not gonna work. Purple or better is of course purple. We're expecting a miracle here to have a good run. Me and my blue bubbles on a journey. No comments. So we have a purple's random types, I think, right? At the end, everything just fills up. Gemma 2 armor stacking right now is what I'm doing, but as far as my favorite build, it's Yoga to Mind Control. What does Mind Control mean? Like, is it like a pet build or something? What happens there? Mind Control. I would like to convert them. Some massive AoE that does ticking dot damage, reaping, to do spike damage to the bosses. And then the AoE damage for more monsters. Alright. Three red commodity is what I want to go for here. And then we fill the rest automatically with like purple stuff. But some beacons. Maybe a couple of deep space beacons. Yeah, that's the guy. Okay. What's happening? It's just putting like an elite or something into your map. That drops like, you know, one beacon. Like it certainly is capable of being buffed by quantity and more beacon drops and stuff like that, or replications. More conversions. Still one. Okay. Maybe I can add maximum soon. Dol Astrolabe was baiting me for so many runs now. Consistently finding that all the time, but not the Golden Cage. They look the same on my load filter. Randomly replicates a bubble. Yeah, like, how do you know it's gonna select that? Retry. No comments. You can never get lucky unless you try it, right, guys? That was a good one. I'm laughing because, like I was saying, my typing is really bad. It reminds me of the last paragraph that I read the other day from you. I was completely lost. Randomly replicates gear bubbles. Alright, that's happening. Yeah, there was a choice after 10-8. That's correct, I think. But I think the M8 Traveler was pretty rough. At least for me. Like, it took me a while to scale that far. %65% entry. Remove one, add purple or better. That one is not good. I don't want to remove one. We are not removing, so I'm just gonna upgrade something and then we will go. Like, removing options shouldn't be coming this late, in my opinion, honestly. Like, later section of the card selections, right, you don't really want to remove if you're having, like, a half-decent run. Because you already prepared something, you know, kind of half-decent, for sure, so... I wish the remove cards, they were not really existing towards the end. I had higher expectations, chat. Hey Massa, it's going great. How about you? Just grinding away, as usual. I have a feeling I'm running the same layout back to back. I am, right? Must be. I leveled up both Gemma 2 and Erika 2. Why did you choose Gemma 2? Yeah, I have very little amount of like insight on this. We just like talked about it. I don't really recall like exactly why. Was it so that like Erika was converting and I didn't want to convert, perhaps? I don't know. No, they're both converting, to be fair. Wait, what is this? Rain Mist Jungle. It says there's 100% chance for all boss buff options to take effect during the hunting. I don't know. I actually don't remember much. We need music. Dun, doo, 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 doo. Doo, 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 doo. What do you think about Erika and Gemma? Since you leveled them both. Do you have any insight so far? Are they, they're probably doing the same itemization, aren't they? Give or take. I think it's fine, but Erika 2 does more damage with numbness. Yeah, I think like one of them is like numbness and the other one is like frostbite, right? Pretty much. That I do remember. Gear 6 to 1. Okay, we're gonna try gear 6 to 1. Erika 3 is very good single target, I think. I am ranked 86 with her. Beautiful. Erika 3 is the new character, or Erika 2 is Lightning? Congrats with your ranking. Three bosses, or like what's going on? I've never seen this before. Oh, it must be because of the card that I've selected, right? Must be. 11 FE. Let's make it 12. I think there was like one more FE that was out of my screen or something. It's tomorrow's direction. Well, that was 5 in fact. Alright, so we have 2 rare monsters or -10. I'm gonna run the rares. The bubbles, they have been pretty mean to me today, so... Did you do your city defense 7 already? I could use some help. I've done it, yeah. And the last wave is pretty frustrating, to be fair. It really is. So I'm not at a point that I can carry. Like my character is not strong enough to carry, basically, like 2 people. That's not gonna happen. It was barely keeping up alone. How is your character? Last wave, that they have these like cannons that you need to immediately kill 2 of them on each side. So I don't necessarily know like how you would be able to carry somebody, because if you're carrying, then you would need to like kill 4 cannons immediately, which is messed up. Like you would need to be absolutely one-shotting them and traveling. Apart from that, apart from the cannons, it was kind of okay. There's like one random boss that is like spawning. I don't really know. 6 to 1 cube adds 1 to 3. Wow. Okay. That was lucky. I'm around 20, level 100. I don't need a carry, but a partner with some AoE. Is there anybody in the chat that would like to pair up with Masa for defense 7? Give it a few goes. Changes the types to 3 whim. Do I want to do that? What if it hits the bottom? 1 to 3 cube. Okay, we do this one and it hits 2 of them. One of them is red. What? This is so awkward. I need normal replicates now. I mean, I do need to convert to top as well, because like we have a chance of getting 12 cubes here. Like there's a world that I can get 12 cubes here. Obviously difficult, but I think I'll get 6 at least. I'm at like 5 at the moment. Georginia in the game. Did you do the first 6 waves? Are you at the ending? Are you at the 7? Posture check. No, this ruined my run. Why are you locking me there? I'm so far away. I'm just gonna go next, I guess. That's so annoying. I didn't know it locks you from this angle. That's come from the other. Yeah, I did level 7 maybe like 10 times. I did SS20 last week. Level 7 10 times. Oof. Okay, I'll give it a shot with you one time if you want. Just add me in the game. It's what's my profile? Malagant 6073. Just add me as a friend. Black sails. Do we upgrade now? What do we do? So we have 5 cubes. I need a 6th cube. We add random bubbles, I think, guys. No cubes there. I need to be able to add 1 more cube somehow. That's a nice kill. Victor is there saying, armor stacker too expensive, bro. I gave up trying to build it. It is very, very expensive, yeah. But it's giving me motivation to continue playing, so what else can I ask for? Removes one and adds a whim, purple or better. I don't want to remove. What are we doing? We need to hit... Oh my god. Okay, we are safe. I think this is golden, because we have 6 cubes. This was very lucky. Yeah, now it is whatever, honestly. We're gonna get our rainbow cube and then do some Vorax. I dislike today's FE per hour though, like really do. It's not great. Victor saying, I watched your dream video, it was very good. I hope a lot more people tune into it to learn how to run the mechanic. Cheers mate. Thank you for watching, I'm glad you enjoyed it. So too. We're going in now. Couldn't finish him this time. Third. And we're still staying. What do I even do? It's like there's no room to add lights. I don't think so. So I don't know what to do. There is a card that says something like upgrade 1 to the highest color you own or something like that. That would be kind of clutch, to be fair. That'd be kind of nice. Randomly selects and replicates commodities. I have 1 room. I didn't realize I have 1 room. Our commodities are... I don't have a commodity, so it's going to be replicating a whim here. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, this run, man. Okay, this one is beautiful so far. Guys, today I opened the stream with like a 600 FE nightmare run. And then I got nothing, you know? Like Vorax kind of gave me quite a bit of currency. Apart from that, it's just, you know, whatever so far. Okay, surely we are going into the nightmare this run. No. Interesting. open a friend, that doesn't stop the game. There's no pause there. Okay, I got you. Let me just complete my nightmare, please. I'm curious what we're gonna get. Right, there we go. Adds one rainbow, you can't. Too bad. Upgrades the quality of it. Okay. Here we go. They say lengthy run as well. Currently, they have immortality. So things should be okay. Yeah, we do it now. If you're up for it, we'll try it one time. I'll try to help. Right. Let's see how it feels. Did you even proc anything so far? Not really. Where are my wind bubbles? Unfortunate, guys. Max Frostbite and Frail. That might be kinda decent, I wanna say, but even then it's gonna be like 50 or something. Not really expensive. Crit damage, maximum mana. And a minion. These are not happening. Oh. $10. Problem is there a buyer for that? That's the problem. Okay. Masa, let's try it after this. I am ready. How do I even invite? Oh, I see. Like this. Seven. This place is lagging for me though. I play with the people from other regions, I'm not sure. Don't know how this works. But this place is really, really lagging for me, so I don't think we're going anywhere with this. Is it possible to see your MS in this game? What even hit the tower? Interesting. This guy managed it as well. First charge the tower, actually. That's the first difficult wave, basically, right? The cannons. Like up until that moment, you're supposed to be like full HP, and at that moment you're not supposed to lose again because like you're gonna have like 4 cannons, and this was only 2. So the 4 cannons needs to be able to like hit a little bit to your tower, yeah. Pretty much. charge. Was it blue that you need to occupy here? Oh, this is not defendable either. This one's like really sketchy to be fair. It has like some robots that are attacking your tower while you're trying to kill him instead. This might legit kill me, by the way. Okay. Good aggro me. How did it go for HP? I'm not really sure what that is. It's an awkward one. They have an elite there. I think this is where we fall, guys. What the f... This is where we fall, right? Maybe? Occupy blue. No, why is he enraging like that? This is bad. Alright, good try. Good try. I don't know how we failed at the start like that quite a bit. Yeah, maybe attempt again in another time. I want to continue farming FE. But maybe, as I said, you can find somebody from my chat. It's very laggy for me, by the way. Like, I have easily 300 MS there. Is that the Stellaris soundtrack that I hear? I think we're listening to World of Warcraft for the most part. I usually do. Stellaris has a very good soundtrack as well, though. I tried, man. This is not gonna work. Oh, what are we doing? Magic monsters. 2 magic monsters into a rare Agitos. Okay. Alright. Sure. Chance to mutate them. Select 1 monster. But they are not magic. We need 1 magic, 1 mutation, 1 fuse, 9/9. Awaken. This guy. And now Belt is working, but it's not going to be enough. This is not great. Okay. It's 100k. I'm gonna abandon this. We go next. No, wait, no! Where is my mutations, please? Oh my god. That didn't work either! Well, this is at least doable, right? We're gonna get a couple of red tanks, yeah. I'm sorry, Masa. Is it worth to do the city defense? It is worth to complete it. Otherwise, no. Like, if you can do 7... I mean, to be fair, I think, like, the coins that you manage to collect even from the earlier levels are... staying with your account, so like eventually you can get to 100 coins, which is yeah, a pet basically, right? But if you can complete 7 waves, then it is 100 coins, basically, which is a pet. You need 2 strong characters without lag, in my opinion, and the last wave is going to take you a while to like complete for sure. You need a little bit of luck and also some coordination. What are we doing here? Removal again, yeah? Okay. Interesting. Maybe I fuse here, actually. I fuse here and then remove lefts. I fuse you. Use the same rarity with 3 groups of monsters of the same rarity. 3 groups of monsters though. I have good cards, but I cannot press anything. I wanna add what are we doing here? 7 hundo? Use those 2 maybe? Yeah, but like, oh my god. I'm having bad runs. Yeah, the city defense is attack pets, right? And then the SS-20 is drop pact spread. That was decent for what it is. Can I get him to become a rare? I don't even know how to do that except like elevates. Aye, aye, aye. This is not happening. Can only mutate one of them, I think. I need to keep the others. Today is not a good day. Unfortunate. When you have 2. I've never played this. I can try. Might as well. When you have at least 2 groups of sentries, contests to 1 random groups of monsters each time you remove. I keep 2. What happened? What was that card? Let's see again. This is removing a non-bone sentry at the moment, which is like the entire coin is in there, so it's is it gonna give it to me? Maybe it's gonna give it to me though. That'd be good. fuse these two, perhaps? Yeah. So now we gotta add. Just one. It's a nice card. Mutate, but I need to keep two. Make him. That guy's so strong. Look at this. 700,000 there, but I think that stays that way then. That was the luckiest ending, I guess. Like, there was the two guys that could have gotten me to 700k. That's probably not gonna sell for 5, no way. There's something that I have that I need to figure out, like, is it that one maybe? No, it's not. Interesting. Maybe I already sold it today? The Exiled Destiny. Sell this one, I guess. It's dead. It kind of annoys me you cannot really like stack things up in this game. Cage, Astrolabe. Wait, why do I have so many dull Astrolabe? Is that something that I could sell? I have to check. There's no more space. Alright, price checks really quick. Let's see. 2.4, it's got even more expensive. 2.5 even, right? Yeah. Single Street. This used to be like 600. I don't know. They changed quite a bit lately. Better to just destroy them? Yeah, I think so too. Unless you're getting like hundreds of them, yeah. Gamble on the vendor to like better compasses. How do you do that? The gambling? The blurry steps. Gains euphoria, movement speed. Character is going to be going quite speedy, I believe. Lost talent on the left for 900. Let's buy one of these. What was it, like 975 or something? Yeah, you can have it for 940. Lost talent on the left. Okay. So, from the slates, there's armor per stack of tenacity, which is very interesting. Immune to trauma as well, like that's probably not gonna happen. 9k exactly. And then you have immune to wilt. Get the immune to wilt yet. I think you do want to be immune to wilt. Dealing erosion damage per second. Base. And the trauma is dealing physical damage per second. I think you do want to be immune to both of them, to be fair, but Pro Build is really not the best place to check it out. How much DPS you need for the city defense? 15T is probably pretty good for 7. How's it going, Slag? Check the price versus crude magnetic pointer. Could be better to like change in for a random compass. A trader Edwin. Wait, I need to understand what you guys are talking about at the moment. Trader Edwin. Compass shop. So do you just like maybe recycle them and then buy these at random? Is that what you're saying? Hey Magus, will we see a crafting session today? We could do a little bit right now if you would like it. Let me see. Do I need anything else? Probably not. Let's try to go fix the helm. All the users blue ones, yes, and then yeah, and then you can get like any kind of compass. I see. So you're like basically gambling, I suppose, in that case. Thank you. Didn't really do that yet. Pretty cool idea. But you're always keeping it like blue for blue, right? Like you cannot really like get lucky and get a higher tier. It's just a blue for blue swap, basically. Yeah, as you can see, I am not really immune to neither trauma and nor wilts at the moment. And we have only one thing remaining. Something like this would be nice, but it's like 9,000, man. You know.
Right, friend. May the darkness
That's good. It is decently rolled, but now it is corroded, of course. We didn't get an elevation there. Right, so we probably want like support, seal. Let's check a couple of people here. Dex, gear armor, additional damage taken by nearby. That's interesting. You go for additional damage taken by nearby instead of like support pluses. That is so freaking surprising for me. That doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, I would go for 11 support skill, hands down. Gonna do that. Projectile speed, seal, and gear armor. Projectile speed. Dex instead. Projectile speed might be better here instead of the dex. So projectile speed, seal, gear armor. And then 11 support, I think. Let's do it. Double crits. Yeah, projectile speed and dexterity are like same, so they're probably going to be 1% on each as well. So that's probably the first one that I should roll. Seal mana compensation right over here, and on the other side it's going to be the other one. So one of them is going to be a little bit scuffed, I guess. They're both 5%. What was the other one over here, by the way? Percent armor and life. Crit damage. Crit damage is the other one. This is 1%. This guy is 1% as well. So we're gonna need to like get lucky with the crit damage or proj speed, basically. I would say I would be okay like sitting on T2 proj speed, so I'm gonna try to get crit damage high here, I think. That's nice. +5 support. Chance to avoid elemental ailments. Numbed one more time. +4 support. +4 support. +4 support. And now numbed one more time on T1. This is the 5th T1 right there. +5 one more time. And refame. Okay, we gotta check the chances. Is it like always the same chances? This is 5%. Everything is same chance, and I've rolled like everything one time except the one that I need. That is so sad, man. The classic. The classic. Okay, we need to buy a couple more, like a lot more ultimate embers. Um, 10.1, I guess. And we have to buy a few here, if I'm not mistaken. Sure. The Exiled Destiny sold as well. Again. Okay, this is fine, finally. So, sealed mana compensation, proj, and gear, I think. What is the last one? It's crit strike rating. Right. This is difficult, by the way. I think this is 1%, so it's not that easy. Yeah, I should have done that for this guy as well. You're actually right, Ted. Certainly. On this one we need gear, proj, but to be fair, like I would be okay sitting with Dex as well, I guess. And then seal mana. Okay. This doesn't look too bad at the moment. Very nice. So, now we need either one of these. ST1, hopefully, not Insta. And not Barrier. Not int either. I'm gonna auto roll, I think. So Dex or Pro Speed. Go. They're both 1%, guys, so it's kind of normal to be spending this much. Can't really block anything since we have like one on the bottom. I don't think this is a mistake at the moment. Should be fine. Like I rolled double T1 intelligence, right? Multiple times by hand in like 5 rolls or something, and this one took like hundreds. Don't know what's going on. So on this one we're trying seal mana comp. There is no other way, I think. Yeah, you need T1 seal mana comp here. Not that. Ooh, that is super lucky to be fair. And our helm is looking good. That's very nice. What does the plus damage for trigger skill mean? Does Rain of Arrow, that like auto proc counts as triggered skill damage? Yeah, I think it's if it's like getting triggered with a support, then it's a trigger ability. So as long as like you're not necessarily casting it yourself, I think it works. That's what I believe. Armor Stacker is not using Kismet so much, so you could actually use them for Trauma and Wilt and use crowd control on your shield as well. I kind of want to change my shield eventually. Like, I crafted a shield at the moment and we're going to rock this for a while. And these boots, they're like both very good. But I think what I'm going to eventually do is like move the implicit of this guy to here, right? So that like you take erosion damage as fire damage instead. And then afterwards, I'm going to get like Lone Walkers, basically. I think so. Like, eventually. But I can farm that on this guy. I am still not done, guys. I need 1 slate, which we could, like... I think we could certainly buy some sort of, like, a cheap slate, to be fair. But then I need, like, some expensive skill links, which is pretty annoying. Looking at the slates, like... You could just go for like defense from shield or something, I don't know. Or we could go... Wait, there's actually one... Like there's one more slate over here somewhere. That's not too bad. The armor per stack of tenacity. Like, this is not additional though. I wonder if that is decent or not. 8% armor adds 0.5 of armor to barrier shield. I don't think that's decent. 0.5 of your armor to barrier shield. Maybe. I don't know if you need this. You might actually need this, but like you might need something like that to survive. Focus Blessing. I'm not sure if they're generating Focus Blessing. This might be interesting too. Focus Blessing is at the end of the day. Upon inflicting damage, penetrates elemental resistance for each type of elemental ailment on the enemy. That's not great. Physical skill level. Physical damage can't be converted. Get out of here. Gain a stack of Focus Blessing. I believe we are running Focus Blessing, aren't we? +1 to maximum Focus Blessing. Alright, let me check. I think there's kind of a way to like run Focus Blessing from somewhere. Am I wrong? 100% chance to gain Focus Blessing upon inflicting damage to a frostbitten enemy. There it is. So it will work. It will work. So, that said, I think we found a decentish option there, basically, to get a Focus Blessing. It is nuts. Mana per second, like I don't know if we care about that, but dexterity is decent as well. There was the other Focus Blessing as well, right? Like, remove this, take that one. 288 strength and attack damage. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Attack damage. This is dead. This is dead as well. Yeah, Kismets is something that I didn't really consider yet, by the way. I need to check that too. I need quite a bit still when it comes to currency, man. I am gonna buy this 200 one. Not that guy, but this guy somewhere. Let me see. 200. Yeah. Because like 8 dex, 9% damage, like they're both like whatever, I think. Let's just get this one. So that should finalize my slates for now. Okay. The movement speed is so dope, by the way. I think we're done here for now. Like almost 2k, I guess. Let me transfer these cards. I'll farm it a bit more on my main. No, we are stacking Tenacity, yeah, but like I have the maxes. We are running Focus as well. It's capable of running it. I think it has like 3 or 4 now. We have 4 or 5 basically, which is additional damage, so it's fine. Certainly. It's a conversion for another round below purple. I hope you guys have better luck than I do today. Plain monster chest. I think all in all I got lucky with the Houndcraft, by the way. That last seal mana 20% roll is huge, I believe. Like, that could have cost a lot more. Oh, commodity. Yeah, this is just a must pick, I guess. Please, third? No. The gear bubble is gone now. It became commodity. Oh, this is something else. Why do I still only have one though? 2 Netherrealm bubbles. Sure. So those are converting into orange or better, but I cannot really like metal. I guess I just need to like replicate now, you know? No matter what I do, just add or replicate. Improving the quality doesn't really make much sense at this point. I guess like I need to complete the 7th wave or something of that other trial. Don't know what the name is of that other trial, but yeah. Third wave. Maybe. I don't know. Some fortuitous. It's Might? I don't think that was Might, though. I think Might is the one that I'm running. Isn't it? So this is War. And then... where is it? And then this is Might, right? Yeah, Statue of Might. Okay, so what is the other guy? The one that is looking like a, I don't know, triangle? I got like a random proc there, you know? I didn't gain a right out of that. Sure. Replicate wins. How is this still alive? %16% chance for an additional chest. So it is 3-1 and we have exactly 5, so I should add at least one more. Removing one is not great. I'm gonna re-roll this. Change to whim. Add a commodity, change to gear. I'm gonna change to whim, I guess. One of them changes. That's good. So no, it's not gonna work still. Oh, does it work? It's purple or below. That's nice. That's nice. Saved. Times are rough. I don't want to talk about it, man. This is one of those days that, like, I want to go check if I'm in profound or not, you know? Like, type change. Okay, 3 commodity into 1 red. Purple or higher. Can we fix the colors afterwards? So that's the thing. That's an incredible addition, by the way. 1 yellow and 1 red from 1 to 3, purple or higher. The answer is yes, we can fix the colors, of course. It's beautiful. Imagine having like 6 decently colored commodity bubbles there. I started wondering if like playing commodity also like pulls the dream within a dream and the additional commodity rainbow. I'm not sure. Because I'm messing around with like other stuff a lot and like I haven't been seeing dream within a dream that often. Okay. Why Q? I guess it's an upgrade here? Not too bad. How many commodities do I have at the moment? Like 4 or something? Replicate 2 commodities would be nice, I guess. Or swap and +1 for 3 of them. Changes to gear. Wind bubbles, blue or better. This is good. 2 also. So now we have 7 of them. So 2 more, somehow. And we're still outside. Replicate Whim is an option as well now. I mean, the quality of the wind bubbles I have is just on the floor. But changes to Whim and upgrades. I mean, you need to select this, right? Right, I don't know if this was good or not. I'm not sure. Was that good? Probably not, right? Oh. Boom! We're definitely greeting this. I've never been in this spot. Can we greet? Yes. Yes! Oh, there you go. I've never played Cube with a pet and stuff, so like, we don't really get any fees and stuff. So it's the first time I'm getting like a 20 stack. I definitely greet that. 100%. That's not happening. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Replicates. Yes. Oh, that's good. Now we have 9, right? Boom! Oh, it's looking so good. Come on. It cannot be today's best run because, like, the morning's 600 run was pretty good. But maybe somewhat about 300, I'm thinking. Four trinkets there from a regular monster. Alright, well. Guys, why is today so bad? What's going on? There was like a legendary entry. I'll show you the orbs. I'll show you the bubbles in the next selection. In the next lotus. They nerfed my run, man. My bubbles are gone. Wait, he didn't go immune? Okay. This has never happened to me before. Why didn't he phase? Interesting. One blessed monster. Look at this. How did I get paid 100 FE from this? This looks insane, no? Very unfortunate. It's just dream things. I think so too. Orange types. I am 100% going for this. Alright, orange types. Here we go. That's a rare one, by the way. Today's the day? No. No. Maybe tomorrow, but I'm not sure. I'm pretty close though. I think the skills are remaining. And maybe some kismets. Pretty much. I'm getting pretty close. Hey Johnny. One white and upgrade it all the time. This is fairly early for this, right? We need to select this. And this is gonna probably trigger a what's it called again? Dream within a dream as well, hopefully. Yeah, there it is. I don't know why, but some cards are triggering each other. I want to know, like, what is out there that's capable of triggering Dream within a Dream other than, you know, add whites, upgrade one time every round. I'm not sure if there's something else like that. It's not always following that, but it's really high chance to follow it. Either immediately or the round right after. What did I loot? Saker's Fossil. Alright. I could find some minuses, because I would have liked to use them right after this run. Don't know what the color of that white bubble is at the moment. Should be like purple after this, right? I'm hoping. Actually yellow. Triple boss. Any minuses? Oh my god, oh my god. What is this? Plane Watcher's chest. Traveler chest. There's no minuses. It is what it is. We're gonna go into Nightmare. Don't need to replicate now, or remove for that matter. So it's gonna be red now. Removes one. Purple or better. Replicates. Color upgrade. No commodities in there, by the way. Let's see. Shepherd! It's alright. Couple of trinkets so far, 7 of them. There's 8 trinkets, 200 payment from this. Well, can't complain. So what was the beginning for that? Feel all orange, right? And I ended up getting Dream Within a Dream as well. Ascendant Ecliptic Astrolabe. Wondering if I should have like ran my trap every time. See what we're playing. 3-to-1 conversion. Hills with orange. I love it. So back to back. Let's do it. It's somewhat of an identical start here. It's like we have nether round bubbles as well. No! I was spamming D. Okay. Can you share your strat? Yeah, of course. Wait, not there, right? You're welcome.
That young girl. If time is flowing toward an outcome I desire. Until the glacier lifts me up once again.
Fire resistance. That's no comment. Unfortunate. Vorax to the rescue soon enough.
In the flames chosen from the gods, he forged the heat.
What was that? It's like an elite there. Not sure what that was. I was kind of tempted for remove one and add purple or better nether round, but like there's a chance that it's just gonna like remove a purple nether round and give me a purple nether round back. So like I cannot, you know, I can't. It's just most of the time in a scenario like that, the thing that you dislike tends to happen. Sea of Rights. I've actually gotten out of fear one time with like hundreds of FA. Happened again. The bountiful elite is here. We surely believe in a longer run than this, right? Certainly. I'm gonna hate it so bad if it's my next run. It could be. This was 10% though. So the next one's gonna be like 35. It's a high chance. 40 even. But yeah. Okay. That was the right call. Why is it 40% instead of 35 by the way? I don't understand how this works exactly. This is a dream with God chest, yeah. That's what I'm playing at the moment with this terrible iffy per hour. I am not impressed at the moment. Oh, we're staying. You need to get the golden case, otherwise it's not good, yeah. Didn't really get one today. Sometimes you're very lucky, you know, like one time I found like 2 in 1 hour, but not today. It is not one of those days. I know Vorax is here, but I kind of want to see my Nightmare first. So we continue. In we go. Let's see. Replicates. We are not removing, man. I can tell you, like, simplified version, but I have a guide in my YouTube channel if you would like to check it out afterwards. It's much longer, of course. Simplified version is that, like, when you enter a map, you have a lotus, you engage it, and it's going to offer you options. And with these options, you're building some sort of like a bubble inventory. And at the end, when you finally enter the nightmare, whatever bubble you have collected is going to be your rewards at the end of that run. And then it will reset to a new one again. Every single lotus, every single time you find the dream mechanic in your maps, your chance to encounter the nightmare is increasing. So the longer that you can keep up, the better your nightmare is going to be, because you will have the highest, not only amounts, but also quality of bubbles. It also adds a little bit of a chance to, like, find a boss in your maps that kind of like drops the currency of dream. It's called dream talking. So you could get, like, lucky and find a boss in your runs that's gonna, like, give you a couple of, like, valuable currency, which is like just, you know, you find it, you kill it kind of thing. But yeah. We're mutating to Amberons, guys. Wait, I'm trolling. It's not capable of mutating an already Amberon. This is, I think, right? Yeah, that is. This is... don't know how to file. Random magic ones. Fuse. Add one. Add a couple, hopefully. Maybe. I mean, magic is nice. Let's roll here, I guess. Failure. Same rarity. Agitos. I want to add, if I can't. Okay, so that is magic now. Try to play this one as well, but this is not happening now. There is no quantity. Gonna give the quantity. What is this? Special potion will be given next round, it says. I will run this. It's very bad, but it's still above 300, so I'm just gonna run it. 2 red tanks. Maybe 3. 3 would be specific, yeah. Actually, it has the third one. Yeah. Vital matches. Hey, I'm glad I ran it. Very nice. Oops, don't do that. Okay, let's try this one more time. Mutating into Amberons. Do I want to remove? No, it's trolling. Oh my god. It doesn't work or what? Oh. I need this guy to be normal, basically. Pretty much. Right, it's failing. I am gonna land on this one. It was again 300k, but nice. 30, maybe. Sure. Nice. Alright, alright, alright. We are going rainbow here, I think, unless something unlucky happens. Everything is going to be a boss, I believe. Which means this guy is not gonna work. Let's try to add extra, I guess. I don't know. I am not fusing. I had higher expectations, guys. Failed to go for rainbow. What's Where's file? Not great. Okay. Oh, 5 is here, so that's very good. To do here, add this and then remove. Probably add this and try to find a removal, I guess. Removal 1. We need one more removal. It's giving it to that guy. Shit. Remove lefts. Right, and then I'm finding this for like the 5th time or something. Same rarity. Remove the left guy, please. This is just not happening. I want to say it's not enough, but we will see. That is going to be it from me for today. I'm gonna go get some dinner with the family. Thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you for your follows. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Shepherd about 4 is not too bad. Like that 3% extra at level 6 is probably going to be paying off in the long run. That's what I'm assuming. So I'll get it to level 6. But I do see your point. I mean, rarely having a secondary reroll is decent as well, for sure. Especially if you're capable of like rolling it back to back, it's kind of nice. I didn't try it yet, but yeah, I'll get it to 6. But you know, not gonna spend that once. That's all. It will be on the next season, basically, probably. Take care, everybody. Have a nice rest of your Tuesday, and I'll see you tomorrow. Hope to see you. Bye bye.